Are we ready to go?
Good here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yep.
When we last left our heroes, they were entering the underground caves of the fortress. So, as you are entering, you are noticing that the catacombs down here are not carved; they're natural caves, and the entrance is set in the middle of a slope. There's about 100-yard area in front of the caves that's been kind of blanked out. The entrance is 20 foot high at the cave mouth and slopes back to 6 feet high in the distance. You see 5 boulders in front of you that make a perception check. Grell, Yorkinor, and Otten can tell right away that the boulders have been moved into place. They're out of place.
There's something not right about these rocks. They don't belong.
Do they look like they've been moved out of the way? Like to the side of this passage here?
They've been moved to where they are. More like they've been moved into the way.
Someone might not want us to be here. Let's be careful.
Did we just go straight into this case, or have we rested up at all before going in?
I have Yorkinor at 16 out of 21 hit points, so... And Adric is down a few too.
Yeah.
You hear them, you hear hobgoblins up ahead shout warnings to presumably other hobgoblins.
They've got the defensive ground.
And we will roll initiative.
I think I did that without a token selected.
Doesn't count.
Go again.
Thing. Roll 23.
Okay. Just waiting on dogs, and that's it.
Did I not roll? I thought I got.
Yeah, I rolled the first time and it didn't
Gotta
go into
select
the
your
turn
token
order.
first, or you won't appear there.
Oh,
Okay. I re-rolled and got significantly lower.
Seems to be the way of it.
That's how you'll remember to select your token.
Mm-hmm.
did it work that time?
You have to select your token first and then roll.
Is that not what I'm doing?
Yeah, like on the battle map.
Oh, that's why I have the panhand on.
Here, I'll put it in.
Yeah, why is this not working? I have my character selected.
You have your token selected?
Yeah.
Maybe we're having a quirk then. But we'll just take it as it comes here. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. I screwed up. Sorry, bear with me 1 second. I pulled out 3 hobgoblin captains instead of archers, which is not what you want.
Slight difference.
And now I have to roll initiative again. Okay, so it's actually Yorkinor's turn then. We'll just go with that.
Alright, we got all the initiative out.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Oh, so we got all the initiative taken care of.
Yeah, it is. I just put dogs in there manually, so.
Measure the sound. Alright, I'm gonna get moving. Can I get around this rock right here? Can I get to the north of it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get behind this hobgoblin. I'm gonna attack him with the long sword.
That will hit for 16 damage. No, 6 damage. Okay.
And then a bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and apply Hunter's Mark on him because I forgot to do that. Right there. I'll apply it on the guy I just hit.
Alright, cool. Hobgoblin. He is going to slash back at you. And does a 14 hit you?
Nope. Miss.
I kind of suspected. Grell.
Okay, Grell is going to use all of his movement to come up here. Seeing that Yorkinor's now got this guy flanked, would that make me have advantage on my attack against him?
Yes.
Excellent. Then I am going to swing my warhammer and try and crush his skull.
Good idea.
With an 18.
That will hit with 4 bludgeoning damage.
Not quite crush his skull, but you know.
He is looking pretty rough. And 2 other hobgoblins just joined in. I'm gonna roll their initiative real quick. Okay. And he is locked in melee with you, so he is going to swing his longsword.
Bring it.
And that is going to hit an armor class of 22 for 6 damage.
That'll do it.
Adric, your turn.
Would I know whether Otten and Henry are armed with ranged weapons at this point?
I think you would know, yeah.
I can't make it in one move. I think I'm going to move up and be ready in the next move. That should give clear shots.
Okay.
To there and take defensive stance there. That'd be me.
Okay. This guy is going to move in to some degree. I think that's the extent of his movement right there, and he will fire an arrow, and he is going to decide he won't risk shooting into a melee. He's going to shoot at Otten. So let's fire longbow. And that is going to skitter away harmlessly. And then a loud bellowing hobgoblin voice, more commanding than the rest, starts shouting, "Defend the women! Defend the children!" And then he throws his javelin at Grell and misses. Didn't mean to close that. Otten is next.
Alright, I will move 5 squares forward, and I'll just yell at the what I assume to be the captain, like, "We're not here to hurt the children or the women. We're just trying to pass through." And then that'll be it.
Okay. Roll a persuasion check, actually, before I move on and see if it has any effect, really.
Okay. 23.
Okay. Well, this guy hesitates. Kind of looks at his captain expectantly. So he is going to hold his action for a moment. And Henry is up next.
Okay, so first is if I shoot through here, it's going to be at disadvantage, correct?
No.
Okay. With that being said, I'm going to...
Actually, technically, I think you would want to move to 1 square to the diagonal to not have disadvantage, but I mean, it's kind of...
yeah, no, that's right. That's fair. Yeah.
It's a little bit splitting hairs, but technically.
Yeah. After seeing this hobgoblin hesitate, I'm also going to hesitate to pull to wait to fire to see if he begins being aggressive again.
Okay. You can see that the hobgoblins are looking to their captain, and the captain is telling them to hold for a moment. Yorkanor.
I'm gonna hold my action and wait to see if the hobgoblin in front of me takes a hostile action, and then I'll swing again. But I'll stop for now. And I'll kind of call out, are we stopping? I'll kind of look around, look around for a signal, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Captain said hold. He's pretty busted up, this guy is, but Captain said hold, so he's gonna hold. So, Grell.
Grell's gonna lift up his hammer and actually take a tentative step just backwards, moving out of their melee range, so not trying to be threatening at all. Just, yeah. I guess in a symbol of peace by just holding the hammer up and not being threatening.
Yeah, okay. These guys are kind of stepping back a little bit. Alright, Adric. Adric is on the defensive.
Yeah. Given what's going on around him, Adric will just stay in that defensive pose. He's evaluating over those rocks whether he's going to have to charge in, but is holding at the moment.
Okay. Alright. The hobgoblin leader moves up to speak to you. Who are you? State your business.
We're just trying to pass through. We're just trying to get to Falcon Reach. Is that where we're going?
Yeah,
FalconsPeak.
Yeah, FalconsPeak. Grow would know that. Matt forgot. We're just trying to pass through. We're just trying to get to FalconsPeak. We don't mean any harm. We don't mean any malice or ill will. We didn't know you were here. We're just trying to pass through.
We can't let treasure hunters pass into Falcon's Keep. And then he starts having a bit of a conference with these guys next to him. Make a perception check.
$19.
They're discussing if they're gonna if maybe they should just let you through. They can let you kill the bandits and then mop up later.
So I hear them say I can kill, like, let us kill the bandits and they can swoop in.
Yeah.
I pick up on that and I say, that's kind of our goal. We've got no beef with you guys.
Yeah.
Do you have anything to add to the conversation right now?
I'm just, yeah, we're just trying to pass through, and I mean, we passed, yeah, we're just trying to pass through. We can take care of the bandits, and then you guys don't have to deal with bandits, and then, honestly, we're just looking for the treasure. We're not trying to take the place. You guys can come in afterward and do with it what you will.
Make a persuasion check. Excuse me. Alright. It's good persuasion. they step back to move into a defensive position around their civilians, their non-combatants. And the captain warns you after the slope, when you go past the slope down, there's a ghoul that's been eating wayward adventurers and bandits alike, and you'll probably have to confront him as you go through the cave. Feel free to take a long rest and watch out for piercers.
Upon seeing them, I sheath my weapons and just continue on peacefully, as unthreateningly as possible.
Thank you, good sir, for the information.
Taking a long rest here?
I think it would be smart.
Open with that. Did you say you had an API call you wanted to try? Sorry.
Yep, I let's see. So I've never used this one before, so long rest, R long. Oh, it does it to whichever one I've got selected. Okay, that makes sense. So let's try that. I just long rested the Hobgoblin Archer.
He needed it.
Isn't there a way to long rest all the PCs at once?
You have to select the tokens on the map, maybe.
Right, I did, and it just long rested the first one I selected for some reason.
You said you could pick us all up at once. Could you try selecting us all at once and doing that?
Yeah, it just long rested the first one that I selected. It just
Okay.
did one and then stopped after that one. Let's see, does it do... Apparently it does not restore hit points by default. I think you're supposed to get some hit points back on a long rest.
All back, don't you?
Yeah.
So go ahead and restore those.
Badly.
And then all your spell slots and stuff as well.
I do need a
Yep.
medicine check. If anybody...
Oh, yeah.
Somebody has medicine, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I do.
Just give me a medicine check to make sure it's... Yeah, okay, so restore your hit points. And I believe we can move on at this point. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Go ahead whenever you're ready.
I
say
Patrick
that-
would want to take the lead this time.
Oh, Yorkenor got into a wall. Can you help me
Yeah,
out?
Edric's now stuck. Cannot move my token. Yeah. No, bounce back again.
anything? Is he moving now?
I think he is now. Yeah.
Looks like it, yeah.
Yorkinor's still being bounced back, though? I wonder if I wonder if the dynamic lighting drawing that I did was too... So I'm still learning about dynamic lighting. So I'm kind of trying to draw out where your vision would be blocked, and I'm trying to use dynamic lighting inhibits movement. So if it gets stuck, it might get stuck. I might have made my drawing too complex, kind of. So just we'll just work through it. Hopefully I can, because I can usually drag your tokens anywhere as the DM. So, and this is a slope down that looks rather treacherous. It looks like it won't be that easy to get back up. Slopes down about 20 feet.
Should we set up a rope here? Make it a little easier to climb down.
Yeah. I can bang in a piece on or two, secure some ropes, get us down. You have to make an athletics check.
Yep.
I fall on my
Oh
ass.
dear.
Athletics checks, you said?
Well,
Yep.
I do have climber's gear. I do have a climber's kit. Does that give me anything?
I think all you're gonna suffer is embarrassment. It's not a
Okay.
sheer drop.
Okay. Full of a tuck.
And we're down.
Yep, and watch the areas that are blocking your vision, if you can. And again, if you get stuck, it's okay. Adric and Grell make a perception check.
This in any way related to the stonework, or just a standard?
I guess you could say it's related to the stonework.
Both have stone cunning. Which reading it? That's more. That's history, intelligence. No.
Yeah.
Adric notices absolutely nothing.
Neither does Grell. This'll be fun.
Okay.
Can I get on that?
I got my character stuck.
Which one got stuck?
Henry.
Henry? I'll try moving you there. Hopefully that'll do it.
Yeah, I think it's the choke points.
Yeah, it seems to be
Probably.
that's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah.
So when you get out of the natural caves, it won't be like that as much.
What's that?
So hopefully the easier, or what's the word I'm looking for? The more basic setup where it's mostly squares will be easier to walk through, and I'll keep that in mind for the future so I can make it so it doesn't trap you all the time. So that's not what I'm trying to do. But anyway, you guys are getting attacked by piercers, and they are going to drop on you. And 21 on Grell. Does that hit Grell?
It does.
For 2 damage, and then 4 on Yorkinor, which does not hit. And then one more. 18 on Yorkinor. I don't know if that hits.
That hits.
For
That does hit.
6 damage. And let's go into initiative. I might have to move your tokens for just a moment.
Is it still not working?
For Henry? No, it didn't show up. It didn't show up for that piercer either. There we go.
How about now?
Yeah, now it is.
Okay, apparently it doesn't like it when I have Henry's little character sheet on the other window.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, with dual monitors, it's just like, no, it doesn't work like that. So, alright.
Huh. Yeah, I have dual monitors too, but I'm not really using them because my capture only captures one monitor. So I just kind of put my notes in the other monitor. But at any rate, Aten is first.
The piercers, are they coming from the ceiling, or?
Oh, they've already dropped. So
Okay.
they're on the floor now.
Okay. So, just keep... I'll just move up behind... So do I see anything attacking us other than those piercers dropping, or?
Do you want to take a moment to look around? Do a
Yeah.
perception?
Yep. $14.
From where you are standing, you can see a ghoul a little ways down the corridor. Put him in the token layer.
Okay. I'll shoot at him with my crossbow.
That will hit.
And 9 points of damage.
And for some reason I am... There we go. Just having a little brain fart. Yorkinor, your turn.
Alright, do I see that ghoul as well?
Yes.
Let me measure here. I'm going to go ahead and move up beside it. And I'm going to apply my Hunger's Mark at the right time this time. Hunger's Mark on this guy. And then swing with my sword.
Whoa. That'll kill it. Again.
Wait, what?
The ghoul is dead again.
Righty then.
So I guess I rolled a 10. Pretty sweet. And that's all my actions.
Right. Okay, Henry.
Alright, now hopefully I don't get stuck. I'm gonna try and...
If you do,
Slightly.
I'll pull you through. You can move through friendly space.
I know, I just didn't want to shoot anyone in friendly space.
Yeah.
You can shoot over my head. I'm pretty short.
Okay,
Not
so
a problem.
Is there just a one down here? Oh wait, I wouldn't be able to see him.
Yeah, you can see them. They're on the floor. There's three. There's one here. There's one in the same square as Grell, and then there's one right here.
Alright, the one below Grell, I'm gonna use Firebolt on.
Okay.
Oh, almost forgot. That's not how that works. Did that pop up, or?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Is that the attack roll? It looks like you rolled a 2, which will not hit.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so Piercer is going to attack Grell, I think. Sounds like good a plan as any. Okay, right, so drop is their only attack, so he has to climb back up and drop again.
If he's moving out of my melee range, does that mean I can attack him with an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, I believe so. If he moves out of your threat range, that gives you an opportunity attack as long as you have the availability.
Yep.
And that does not hit.
Bugger.
And he is going to climb back up to the ceiling as well. They have a climb that works as the equivalent to spider climb, so they have no problem climbing back up. And Adric, it is your turn.
The other piercer is on the ground still.
Yep.
This one, yeah. Alright. Adric's just going to throw his shield to one side, wander over, and two-hand this thing into oblivion, hopefully. So bring the hammer down. I think that'll do it.
That is definitely giving it some something to think about. Anything else?
I might use my fighter action, which is action surge, to take another swing at it.
All
It's
right.
getting caught up at the moment. Two-handed again. That does not hit.
Unfortunately, that does not hit. Alright, it is Grell's turn now.
Because there's a lot going on around me. I know I'm within 5 feet of that piercer on the ground, but can I actually hit it from where I am?
Yeah.
Cool. Then I will attack it. For 7 damage. Well, assuming an 18 hits.
Yeah, 18 does hit. Okay, and he is going to climb back up as well. And Auden, it is your turn.
Actually, sorry, can I use my movement to move into this room now that...
Yeah. Sorry about that. I forgot to ask.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to get out of the range of the other piercers that have just climbed up the top.
Okay. Okay, and your token didn't snag on the rock or anything?
Nope.
Okay, good. Alright, then Otten, it's your turn.
Alright, I'll just pass by Grell, and that one on the ground, that one person in front of him was already climbing up again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pass.
They're pretty much out by, they move pretty fast.
Alright, then I'm just gonna go past Grell. 5. Yeah. 5, 6, 1, 2, 5. And get up to this other ghoul up here.
Okay.
See within melee range of me now?
Yep.
Or is he up? Okay. I'm going to hit him with my short sword. .23 with 9 points of damage.
I don't speak ghoul, but I think that means he don't like that.
And then since that was just a one-handed strike, I'll use my bonus attack, my offhand with a dagger to attack him as well.
Okay. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that would be disadvantage.
Well, it's a 10 anyway, so... And the dagger. With my offhand?
But 10 wouldn't hit anyway, so.
Okay.
Alright, then it's Yorkinor's turn now.
Alright, Yurkinor's gonna go up to this other ghoul. He's gonna reapply Hunter's Mark onto this ghoul here. He's gonna change it up. He's gonna put the sword in one hand and take a swipe. Oh!
I think you should stick to two-hand.
Put it in the wrong hand.
Okay, that's going to put you off balance for a round. You know, thinking of it, I usually allow a dexterity save to avoid this, so make a dexterity save. Okay, you're good then.
Alright, that's my actions.
Henry.
Alright, I'm gonna try and firebolt the little sucker underneath, or that was right here.
Okay.
And firebolt.
And that will hit for 2 points of damage.
Sorry, I'm helping.
And
boy.
he is going to drop on you again. And he will hit an armor class of 14.
14 just hits.
So 6 damage then, piercing.
Oh boy.
And this guy is going to drop on Adric and hit a 16 armor class.
Oh, if Adric hadn't dropped his shield, he'd be fine, but he did. So that hits.
Alright, 6 damage. Right in the store. Ha!
On to Adric.
Taste my warhammer!
Adric is definitely going to drop the hammer on this thing, hopefully. Two-handed. Oh, come on, Adric. Does that hit?
Does a 14... I don't think a 14 hits. 14 does not hit. Ah! Now he's angry.
Bang, worms.
Did you have a move or anything that you wanted to do?
Definitely going to go back and pick up my shield.
Okay.
Smart.
smart to drop it.
Grell.
Grell is going to make a shift to the right, so he's got line of sight on the ghoul, and cast Toll the Dead. So that's a Wisdom saving throw. DC 14.
And that works on undead?
That's a very good question. It's necrotic damage, so that just depends on...
If it's immune to necrotic damage, which
Yep.
I think it might be. I will check very quickly here. It is not immune to necrotic damage, so I will make the saving throw. And that is not going to save.
So 4 points of necrotic damage to an undead thing.
Okay. Okay, Piercer is going to drop on Grell.
Mhm.
And he will hit an armor class of 17.
Which is a miss.
Okay. Odd.
Those rocks above me in front of the ghoul, are those just there, or is that like actual like rocks I have to climb on?
They'll slow you down a little bit, but it's just like half movement, like difficult terrain, double movement cost.
I just wanted to flank the little bugger so I can get advantage on the bugger.
Yeah, but you can move onto the rocks.
Yeah. And then I'll just attack that ghoul with advantage, so I can get my sneak attack.
Gotta roll one more.
Yep.
Okay, I think that'll hit. Yeah, that one hits.
Okay. And 5 on that, and 9 on that one.
Your short sword
And then-
pierces its gut, and it opens its mouth and lets out a nasty hiss. Black fluid comes out of its mouth as it is destroyed.
Utterly. Alright, and that'll end my turn.
Alright, and Yorkinor.
Let's see how far I can go here. Alright, I'm going to double back. And I will bonus action replay. Hunter's Mark again on this Piercer. I'm going to try that one-handed strike again. We'll see if we have better luck this time.
Okay.
There we go.
I think that'll hit it.
I got another max roll there for damage.
Sorry, I'm confusing myself. Okay. So that's a total of 18?
Yep.
Wowzers. It's
High damage rolls there.
bleeding profusely. Okay, Henry, your turn.
That's his turn.
Alright, the first thing I'm going to do is the one that dropped down on me, I'm going to hit it with another thing of Firebolt. Where did... Oh boy. I may have lost. Yep, okay. 1 sec. I gotta open up my thing again. I'm gonna hit him with another Firebolt.
Okay. And that will not hit.
And now I'm just gonna skadoodle away from here. Yeah, right there's good.
Okay. This guy will climb back up. And this guy will climb back up. And it will be Adric's turn.
If they climb back up, unless they've got a ranged weapon, I'm not going to be able to attack these guys, am I?
No, but that one that was climbing up was in the square next to you, so if you have an attack of opportunity available, you could use it on him.
Adric is almost going to certainly try and play whack-a-mole with that one then. One-handed Warhammer strike. That's better.
Okay. That will destroy him. They're tough little buggers.
Oh.
Okay, anything else?
No. No, you can't do anything else.
Okay. Alright, Grell, your turn.
Grell is gonna hit the one that just tried to drop on me. Ten damage.
And that will kill it. Do you have anything else you wanted to do?
I'll just move just here.
Okay. Then Otten, your turn.
Oh. I'll just take a look at the ceiling at the one piercer that's up there and shoot down with my crossbow.
Okay. That will hit.
9 damage.
Ooh, okay. That'll stick it.
And that'll be it.
Okay. Then Yorkinor.
Alright, I'll run back to this last piercer, reapply Hunter's Mark again to this. Take another one-handed swipe.
You can't hit it with your longsword. It's on the ceiling now.
Oh, it's on... Oh, darn.
So you gotta shoot it with a ranged weapon.
Sorry, can I not take that movement? I'll just go ahead and drop my sword. And then I'll take a shot with the longbow.
Okay. That will hit it. And is that 14 damage? Yeah. 14 damage. Okay, that kills it. Alright. Pardon me for... Alright. Let's see here. You are crossing a threshold here that is not quite as linear as it looks in the map, but the natural cave gives way to a carved stone structure.
I'm gonna stack up on this door over here.
Okay. Everything in here has, when you enter this room, it's all natural features. You can see 3 coffins, and you can see that the ceiling is 15 feet high.
Do the coffins look like they've been disturbed or opened recently?
Make a perception check.
21.
Looks like they were disturbed and opened a long time ago. A long, long time ago.
This chamber we find ourselves in, is it a result of somebody breaking into it, or is this a natural formation? the two adjoining chambers here?
You're not really sure. All you know is that somebody carved the what's the word I'm looking for? Somebody constructed the area that you're in now, and then it opened up to some natural caves on the other side.
I would like to gently tap the door here to see if it'll move at all. You know, kind of just give it like a little nudge to see if it moves.
It doesn't move by just pushing it. No.
Will it move if I try and pull it?
There's a latch on it. Are you turning the knob, or are you just pushing it?
Well, I mean,
Do you want me to check it for traps?
Yes.
I can just kick it in.
Your call.
I'm taking a step back.
Taking a step forward.
All right, I'm gonna attempt to kick the door in.
Okay.
What do I need to roll?
Athletics check. Okay. The door opens without any problem. In the next room is paintings of demons carrying scythes and throwing screaming victims into a dark pit.
Oh, this is cheery.
There's an empty stone slab here.
I'll go in.
Follow behind him.
See,
Come in and just stand just inside the door.
I wish it would tell me who's it making stop. So,
I just got locked.
same.
Oh, there we
I
are.
think you've got to go through the door.
yep. How did that door move? That's odd. I'm gonna refresh this. I don't know. Or did it move? Am I just insane?
One doesn't cancel the other out.
Right. Maybe it'd be a good idea just to refresh, just in case. Dynamic lighting. No, I thought the door was a little further to the north, but I guess it's not. Alright. Let's just chalk that up to I'm crazy. Alright. Moving along then. The walls should stop you from moving, but once the door is open, you can walk through it.
I'm gonna look inside the,
Yeah,
Coffee.
I was thinking the same thing.
I'm going to advise caution and stand back and be just ready. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just
I'm not going to open it, but I am going to stand very close and peer.
Whoever wants to look through the coffin, make an investigation check.
one.
Okay, there's nothing useful in the coffin. In fact, there's nothing in it at all. There's no body or anything. Otten thinks maybe there was a body in there and no longer is.
Right. It's empty. The occupant may or may not be around. I don't know.
Cool.
I think there's a ghost laying in it.
Quick, stab it.
Why is Henry rolling so terribly tonight?
Saving his luck for later, I'm sure.
I hope.
Yeah, exactly. Get all the bad rolls out of the way when it's not going to kill you. Hopefully.
I almost died to a piercer. What do you mean?
Roll for new wood.
Well,
Adric is curious about this, and wants to inspect the bottom of this lid, so he might just give it a shove off, and look at the bottom of this lid to see if something fought its way out, or whether somebody opened it up.
nothing special. It doesn't look like it was clawed up or damaged in any particular way. So nothing really special about the underside of the lid.
Is there any writing or anything we can determine about the occupant from this room?
Make an investigation check.
Adric is not known for this stuff. It's a room.
It's a room. It is some kind of priest interred here. / holy man.
Given the decorations, maybe an unholy man.
Yeah.
I kind of want to investigate this whole, what is it? Is this the painting of the scythe people throwing souls or something?
Yep. They're all paintings of different variations on this sort of theme.
Can I investigate without trying to touch it all too much?
Yeah, you can just observe.
Yeah, Grell's going to take a look at one as well. Just from a religious background kind of thing.
Roll investigation.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Paintings.
I think I'm done investigating for now.
There isn't much more to say than anything I haven't already said. It's just an image of some kind of demonic scene. I mean, the evil denizens of the lower planes are known for stealing souls, so fits the MO.
Interesting.
I'm going to wander back into this other room.
Yeah, I think I might follow behind.
Yeah. I think it's everything
Very
we're going to
curious
glean
about
from
this
this
next
place.
door.
Yeah.
So hell, I'm stuck now. Sitting even near the wall of the door and... Alright. I'm free.
Okay.
turn to Otten and ask whether he wants to work his magic on this door, or do you want me to just knock?
I'll check it out and...
Knock? Why would you knock? Did you not just see what I did?
I think he means knock with his hammer.
Yeah, in your culture you might call it the dwarven knock.
Yeah.
Quote unquote speak friend, right?
Seen a lot of that one out from my where I'm from. A lot of doors just like, dude, open up, bam.
I'm here!
So I'm checking the door.
Make an investigation check.
20.
It is locked, but not trapped.
Okay. Then I will unlock. I will pick it then.
I think you should be able to click on your thieves' tools and make a check that way on your character sheet.
Oh.
I think that's how it works. Yep, that's what you're looking for.
Yeah.
And that will open that door.
Nice.
Now, thieves' tools, are they a dexterity based for me? Well,
Yeah,
rolled
I
it,
think
it
so.
gave me 0, but still rolled high enough. Okay, I'll just...
Oh, it's not adding your dexterity modifier. It should be.
Yeah. Let me
Okay.
see.
I'll
Okay,
make a
hold
note of
on.
that and check it out
There
later.
we go. I got
I
it.
think it'll be Dex plus
Cool.
proficiency.
Yep. I got it fixed on my end, yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. That
But
works.
still 19 at the first, so do you
Yeah,
want
I
me
mean,
to
the
reroll?
19 will do it. The raw roll will do it, but
Okay.
obviously you don't want it to keep doing that.
Mm-hmm. I'll fix it for next time, yeah.
You can see a long hallway that goes quite a ways back, and it's got a few doors on either side on the west and east walls.
Slowly make my way in there to that first door and then check it. Or do we want to check the rooms, or...
They want to sweep the room.
Might as well. Don't want to get
Alright.
caught with our pants down now, do we?
I'm gonna hang towards the back and just see if the hobgoblins might be following in our wake. Just to check up on us.
Okay.
Then I'll
So
check
far you
the-
don't
the-
see anything of that nature.
Cool.
Otten, did you want to try anything on this door? Or
Yep. Checking the door.
Investigation.
19.
The door is not locked or trapped.
Alright. I'll open
I should
it
say.
up
I should
and-
be saying as far as you can tell.
Yeah.
oh,
What am I looking at as I slowly open the door and look inside?
I'd like to
Oh.
make a perception check.
The walls are painted with scenes of warfare and violence. A tall man in black armor is portrayed here. He is portrayed leading army against twisted, evil-looking men.
Henry's not going to go in that room.
A tall skeleton lies on the slab. You can see that it is holding a shield wearing black chainmail, and it has a sword and an unrolled scroll lying on its chest.
Anyone else want to come in here and check this out with me? Looks like we got some armor, some gear that some people could
Sure.
use.
Adric will just wander in, completely
Nope,
oblivious.
Henry is not going in. Those walls remind him too much of what he's seen.
And there are scum creepers kind of moving their way about in here.
Dumb creepers.
Scum creepers. They feed on the mold that grows there.
I want to investigate this body. In
Yeah.
particular, the scroll.
Roll an investigation check. Okay. The scroll is blank. The equipment is in good condition and appears to be usable if you want it. The skeleton appears to be a pretty tall man, and you notice that the person portrayed in the black armor in the paintings is also a fairly tall man, although the paintings seem taller.
I'm just going to ask, what do we make of this?
I wonder. Oh, this could be the Falcon himself. Might be someone who fought against him.
Somebody that fought against him. He
Possibly.
went to a lot of trouble to preserve them.
Yeah.
I feel like if it was the Falcon, it would be in a much grander place than this. This might be one of his lieutenants.
Could be a ruse.
Oh my gosh, I know, Kitty. Tell me about it.
Or it could be a ruse.
A blank scroll. I'm against moving this body at all, or taking this armor.
I mean, I can't use that armor. Could someone else use chainmail?
I could. Eventually.
It's designed for a tall guy, then it's no good to me.
Well, I understand magic can change shape, so magic items sometimes change shape, but I don't know. Might be a little longer than the other people.
Sure.
Some magic items do, yeah. I know that there are sets of magic armor that will change shape according to the wearer.
I think there's some cursed armors or items like that as well.
Well, that's true. They could be cursed. Kitty, I know. I know it's so hard being a kitty.
Well, we can always take this stuff and sell it later.
I'll go ahead and take it.
Okay, who's taking it?
Yorknor.
Let me put that in your character sheet. There's chainmail, a long sword, and a large shield.
Didn't mean to pop that out.
Grill cast Detect Magic.
I was going to say, I can probably, well, it'll be a ritual, so it'll take us 10 minutes, but I can cast Detect Magic and just see if there's anything pinging off those things. So
That's fine. Roll Perception.
okay. Oh, wrong thing.
Actually, everybody in the room roll Perception.
I did not roll particularly well.
I did.
18.
Adric really didn't.
Well, Otten would definitely notice. There's these scum creepers are moving around in a manner that they're spelling out words. And the words say, "We are human."
What the fuck?
The flippity flap.
Okay. This is my kind of weird.
Is there any way we can help you? I say to the things, what are supposedly people.
After a few minutes, they write out another word that says, "remove curse."
How?
I don't have that spell.
Question is, would it be in this area?
Do we need to burn the body? Salt and burn the body?
That scroll.
I don't know, but I'm kind of itching to get into this room, see what we got, what we're dealing with here.
Is there a response from them from the question of how would we remove the curse?
Just remove curse. They can't really go back and forth too much.
Okay, that's cool. Alright.
Their communication ability is very limited.
Of course. No, this room's been fairly well investigated, hasn't it? So,
I wonder
apart
if
from
that
obviously
paper might have
And when the ritual...
ink?
Wait, say that again about paper?
Well, that scroll might be... Maybe we need to put it up to some fire?
I was just going to suggest I could take my tinderbox out here and just set that scroll on fire. We think that's the way to go.
I mean, I've got paper, parchment, and ink if we need.
When the ritual completes and Detect Magic is cast, the shield that he was holding is magic, and the ring that you found last week is also magic.
cool. So it's a magic shield.
I got some magic stuff on me.
So yeah, because I think I currently have the ring with me because I was.
Oh yeah, I
was gonna
handed it
identify.
to you to identify.
Yeah. So it's just stashed away because I don't have the materials to cast Identify yet. But yeah, so we've got a magic ring, and that shield is definitely magical. But given that we're being made aware that there's a curse, maybe don't use the shield.
The ring
Until we know.
The ring has an inscription on the inside that you notice when you look closer. It says "climbing."
Maybe we do use the ring.
It says climbing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might.
Pretty good
In
for
that
the
case,
road.
I might hand this to Otten and say, I'm mostly certain that this won't kill you, and I'm mostly certain that this will allow you to climb on walls.
Alright.
I mean, it's a gamble. If you like gambling, this is a gamble, but, you know,
Well, I'm a gambler.
let's see how we go.
Alright, I'll take the ring and put it on.
Okay. Cool. Yep, no ill effects at this time.
They
Test
move.
it out. Try to climb.
Yeah, I'll start. I'll just kind of like attune to it if I need to, or do I just know what it is exactly?
You don't really know what it is exactly,
Okay.
but if you keep it on for 10 minutes, you can kind of attune to it.
Okay.
And if you try to climb, it's gonna give you advantage on your climb checks, on your athletics checks.
Okay.
Anyone
Geez,
wanna
now I can
stack
return
up
that
with me?
climbing gear. Okay. So a ring of climb.
I think we move on.
Patiently waiting.
And they're like, I want to open the door.
There's another one.
Alright. Grell will come back around and stand nearish just a bit up from the door.
Okay. I'm gonna try and kick the door in this time again.
Okay. I think that was Adric that just got stuck.
I think I'm sorted.
Hopefully I unstuck you. Okay, that will
no.
Oh,
open it easily.
No, I'm stuck.
Okay, hold that thought. And this room has
Oh!
number of zombies in it.
Oof.
Just had to go kicking the doors down.
Which are
I think it would have made a difference.
ready, able, and willing to kill you. So we're going to roll initiative, and
Thank goodness I'm still on the outside of the door.
Stuck in the previous room.
Come on.
and you do notice that there is one huge zombie that appears to be the zombie of an ogre, apparently. Alright, so
The only thing I can think of is that one meme with Hagrid where he's like, I should not have done that.
and against the far wall is a 5-foot tall bronze idol standing on the slab of a black stone. The idol is a skeletal figure wearing a cloak and carrying a scythe. The idol radiates magic.
Yeah, my detect magic would still be up because it lasts for 10 minutes.
Yep, so you can see the magic aura. So, and Adric, I think, is still stuck. Let me see if I can get him
Yeah,
unstuck.
yeah.
But Yorkinor, go ahead.
Yorkinor still got his bow out, so he's gonna aim for that zombie right there. I'm out of spell slots, so unfortunately I can't cast Hunter's Mark, so he'll just take a shot with his longbow.
Okay.
And then he's gonna kind of move to the side. I'm gonna try not to get stuck in the wall. I'm gonna move just to the side into cover after taking that shot.
You should be able to move through where the door is.
Yeah, I'm going to stay on this side so I can kind of take cover from...
Okay. Uh, 15, I'm pretty sure hits. Zombies do not have the best armor class in the world. Okay. Adric is next. Oh, and I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Oh, nat 1, no!
I believe this is the one that's a saving throw. Yes.
For me.
Okay, for those who failed, which I think is just Yorkinor, you are affected by magical horror. You will be rooted to the spot in terror, unable to move or defend yourself without magical aid or being led away by your friends. And I'm just going to let you have that first shot. I'm not going to undo that, but now you are rooted in horror. So, Adric, your turn.
I'm gonna shout to the group we should hold at the door. Let them come to us.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
I am gonna step up and take defensive stance here.
Okay. The ogre zombie moves to protect the idol and stays there. The other zombies move in. And he will attack Yorkinor for 2 bludgeoning damage.
I should be able to deflect. I use interception.
Do you have a way to deflect that?
Interception as I'm close to him.
Is that just like automatic, or do you need to roll something?
Yeah. I just need to roll what I deflect. 1d10 plus my proficiency bonus.
And I didn't think you could see me on the other side of the wall from the position I took.
Are you in the wall? Or the other side of the...
Yeah, I stayed in the hallway. I kind of ducked aside after I... Oh, I guess I failed the wisdom, so... Let's just say
He should be more like here.
I stayed there, yeah.
Right. Yeah, I can't defend against that then.
Yeah, you still can.
1d10. Plus 2. 3.
Okay, so that takes off 1 damage, right? 3 damage.
3 damage.
Okay, so that's no damage then. So this guy is gonna shuffle through here, and they're just gonna stack up at the door because there's not much else they can do. And he will slam dogs, and he will hit a 19 for 6 damage.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
They might have 20 feet movement. Yep, they do. Okay. Okay, Auden, your turn.
Just going to pull out my short sword and attack the zombie right in front of Jorgenor there.
Okay. That will definitely hit for 9 damage.
And would I get a sneak attack since he's kind of, that one's flanked by Henry?
Yes.
Alright, sweet. 5 more damage, so 14 total.
Okay, that kills him.
And then I'll just move up to the side of the door there just to hold the line there, so any more come through I can just go wata wata.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Alright, Henry.
Hang on, I want to read something real quick.
Okay.
I don't know if this would even work, but okay, so I kind of want to do this, but I don't want it to be my main action if that's what's going to happen. If I try to intimidate him, would I still be able to make my attack and move?
No, intimidation takes over like either the attack or the move. I think usually the attack, but I'd fudge it to the move if you wanted to, but you can't do all three.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I definitely need to fall back, so I am going to... Well, I actually have to firebolt him in the face because he is way too close for me to use my crossbow.
Okay. That will hit, and that will scorch him very unpleasantly.
And I'm going to try and fall back.
Sure.
Why do I want to fall back? Fall back here.
I didn't really zoom into that odor zombie until now. That looks like... that face looks kind of disturbing. And next zombie. I think that's all he can do. I don't think he can really get to Otten there. So, Grell.
Grell is going to cast Bless on Yorknor, Adric, and Orton. So you three now get to add a D4 to all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks for the next minute.
Awesome, thank you.
Nice.
Okay. Yorkinor is completely paralyzed with fear. Make a wisdom save.
And add a D4.
And
Okay,
add a
let me
d4
roll.
to it, which should make you pass. Yeah, okay, you're good. So, next round you'll be able to act. You are no longer rooted in place. Adric, your turn.
Very cool. Step up one. throw his hammer at this zombie here, or try and hit one-handed with that hammer. Hits for 12 bludgeoning.
You can hear some bones break inside. And he will retaliate with a slam if you had used all your actions. I think you did.
I think if I try to move back, then he's going to be able to take an attack on me. But that's probably a good thing to do here. I'll attempt to disengage and move back one square to here.
I don't think they're fast. Oops, I don't think they're fast enough to get attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
So, yeah, if you got enough movement to get out of the way, then he's just going to have to move up and attack Yorkinor, I guess. Which is a 10, which does not hit Yorkinor anyway. The ogre zombie stays where he is. Body slam on Adric. That's not gonna do nothing. And I think he can only attack Otten from that position. So I'm gonna body slam Otten. And that's not going to do anything, so it's Otten's turn.
Right. Alright, so I will attack the... I'll stab at the guy who just tried to slam me with the short sword. $13.
And that's 6 damage.
He's not flanked by anybody, so I don't get sneak attack. So,
Okay.
alright, I'll just hold my line here.
Alright, Henry. Slash dogs. Are you with us?
Sorry, I zoned out there for a second.
Oh, it's no problem.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and cure wounds myself.
Probably a good idea.
For 4.
Anything else?
Well, I can't really... Well, I guess if I'm not moving, I could do something else, but that's all in your blessing if you'll allow me to do something else.
I think you can do a movement and cast cure wounds in the same round. If you want to.
No, I think that's it.
You can always bravely run away.
No, I'm holding the line here. I ain't trying to get downed again.
Gotcha. So, zombie next. He is going to pretty much just move here. That's about all he can do. Wait a minute. I might be able to get him and he is going to hit Grell. He is not going to hit Grell. Alright, Grell, your turn.
Alrighty. Would you consider that one that just attacked me flanked now because Yorknor's on the other side of him, or because it's not engaged it would?
Yep, he's flanked.
Cool. Then I will hit him with my Warhammer. For a natural 20.
Oh, good.
So, 17 damage.
And that will kill him. Okay, Yorkinor, your turn. And don't forget you are blessed.
Alright, I'm gonna drop the longbow. I'm gonna take a swipe at the zombie right in front of me here. With the longsword.
I think, yeah, 12 hits. They don't have a very high armor class. That was this one you said?
This one right in front of me.
Okay, gotcha.
That'll unfortunately end my turn.
Alright, Adric.
Rick, same target, one-handed with a hammer. And I get a D4 blessing as well, right?
Yep.
That's probably not necessary, but there you go.
Does that go on your damage too?
No, just the actual attack.
That's what I thought.
Oh yeah, in that case, definitely hit.
Okay, that must have been this one. Are there two occupying the same square? What am I looking at here? Okay, I got it. Just confused myself. The ogre zombie is going to move in a little bit. That's about all he can do right now. I want to do something real quick. I should have actually done this earlier, but I did not. Oh, that's strange. He is going to go for a sickle hit, and that is a natural 20 for a big fat 2 points of damage on Grell.
I'll take that.
Seems like the body slam is the better way to go. Let's try some more scything. I don't think a 13 hits Yorkinor. Nope. And then this guy will take a swipe at Otten and see how that goes. Nope. Otten is too quick. So that brings us to Otten.
I'll just stab again at the zombie in front of me. One stupid computer. There we go. 25 with 9 damage.
kill him. Do you want to do anything else, movement or anything?
No, I'm just gonna stay right there and just wait for another one to come through, so I'm gonna stab him in the gut again.
Cool. Alrighty. Henry.
Now I can shoot. There's a zombie right in front of me right here with my crossbow.
That will hit for 8 damage, which will take him down.
Does you right, you bastard.
Reload or move anywhere? Anything like that?
I think I will stay put and reload.
Okay. Then Grell.
Grell's gonna step up and hit him with his warhammer again. For a 22 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
And 10 damage.
Okay. Alright, Yorkinor.
Alright, Yorkinor's gonna step up and hit the zombie in the corridor. Oof.
I think an 8 hits. They don't have great armor classes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that kills him.
Yes, I knew it. I'll use the rest of my movement to step aside. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, Adric.
Is there still one there? Or is he gone?
The big boy there.
This is the one that's left.
Fortune favours the idiot of the group, so 1. Well, he's a lot bigger than I thought he was. 2, 3, and I'll try and hit him. Let's go one-handed. Oh, that's terrible.
You do have a D4 for bless.
I do.
Yep,
Does that hit?
it actually already hits.
Good to know.
7 damage. And I'll take defensive. If I can after that.
Okay.
Expect he's going to hit like a freight train.
Let me check on what he is. Carrying. I didn't actually make sure I had the right weapon on him. Okay, this will work. He takes a swing for 14, which I don't think hits you. And you are actually inside his square. I'm going to move you back 1. It doesn't look like it because of the icon, but that's his turn anyway. Otten.
Through the door and down the door a little bit.
Yep, don't forget you can move through friendly space.
Yeah.
You just can't stop there.
3, 4, 5, Actually, I'm gonna get up close to him to where I can hit him with my sword.
They stick close and I can offer that protection.
Yeah. $23 to hit and 7 damage.
A chunk of flesh goes flying off and splats on the idol.
Uh-oh.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yes. No. Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Okay. Alright then, Henry.
Alright. Risky business here. I'm gonna fire at a big boy from over here with my crossbow.
Okay. Oh, make a dexterity save. You're gonna be off balance for a round. For one round. Alright, Grell.
That's
Grell's also gonna step in, back up a little bit. And I'm gonna hit him with oh no, I'm in the wall. I will hit him with Toll of Dead. Put me there. There we go.
Did you get through?
Yes, I'm gonna hit him with. Yes, I did. So yes, Toll of Dead. So DC 14 with save.
Okay. Nope.
4 damage.
Alrighty. Then Yorkinor is next.
Alright, Yorkinor is gonna measure this. How big is that model? I think I'm going to try to get beside him here.
It's a large size, so it's taking up 4 squares.
Okay, so that works.
Yeah, you can get through there.
Okay, and then I'm going to take another swipe at the sword. And after that, we'll end his turn.
That takes a fair piece out of him. Adric.
Adric will take another swing with the Warhammer. For 10 bludgeoning. And then as his bonus action, he's going to take Second Wind, which gives me the opportunity to restore some hit points, 1d10, plus your fighter level. The dice. Fighter level 2 will be 6 points restored. See what
Perfect.
Done.
Okay. He's going to take a swipe at Adric for a 25 for 6 damage.
There you go, those 6 points again.
Can't win for losing. Oh well. And Auden.
I will move around him to get in position to flank him. be about. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. That's flank. That'd be flanking him.
Yep.
All right. Attack him with my short sword. Okay, get a natural 20. Don't, but first one will hit. And then damage. Plus sneak attack. So 10 points of damage total.
Okay. He's starting to look kind of bummed. All right, Henry, if you didn't have anything else.
How do I get unbalanced? Is it just my movement?
Yeah, you have to stand up from prone.
Okay, yeah, I'll stand up from prone then. And I believe I'm just gonna throw firebolt at him.
Okay. Which I think standing up from prone is only half your movement.
Okay.
Uh, 7 will actually not hit.
I believe that is all I want to do while in this.
Okay. Grill, Forge Hammer.
Grell is going to come up to within melee, so opposite Yorknir, and hit him with my warhammer. So a 13 to hit with 11 damage.
He is starting to stagger a little bit. He is showing signs of weakening. Alright, Yorkinor.
Alright, Yorkinor's just gonna hold his position and take another swipe with the longsword. This time he's gonna grab it in 2 hands, take a big hack.
Okay, there is less of him than there was when you started. And if that's everything, then it's Adric's turn. Damage, yowza. Okay. He has one last hurrah, and I lost my audio. I'm not quite sure what happened. Let me try, disconnect and reconnect, see what happens.
Okay.
Okay, I heard something. There we go.
Alright.
So, Ogre Zombie will throw one last Hail Mary at Adric, and will hit an armor class of 15, which doesn't do it. Alright. Then it is... I think it just clicked twice.
Yeah, it should have been me up next. After
Yeah,
the
it's Otten. It's Otten and then Henry.
I'm gonna stab that bastard up the butt again.
Okay.
21.
Yep.
Sneak attack. So 8 points damage total.
And he is dead.
So Grell's just going to say, perhaps before we go kicking indoors next time, we have a listen at them and see if we can hear anything behind them first. Just a thought.
Or just have the sneaky guy crack it open and peek through. Then we can say, like, you knew. You knew.
Kicking indoors is fun, though.
Yeah.
it is fun, and honestly, that's the more better way of of finding the enemy.
Yeah, you'll find the enemy that way.
I've been very lucky. I did not get hit at all these last 2 fights at all.
You don't want to say that.
Right, don't tempt fate.
Yeah.
Knock on wood.
You're opening the next door.
I know. I'm opening all the doors.
I'll be
I'm
right
curious
back
about
again. I've got a bio break real quick here. Okay, we're back.
Change my train back to the game.
So there's an evil idol radiating magical horror. And you notice that the ogre zombie had a pendant around its neck with a small scythe trinket on it. A small silver scythe.
This statue, effigy, whatever it is is carrying a scythe, right?
Yep.
Is there a sacrificial dagger in front of me that I see here on the floor, or is that just for aesthetics?
I think it's... I'm not even sure what you're seeing, but I think it's aesthetics. It's maybe part of the token or something.
You're looking at that statue and trying to determine whether that's something I could easily break.
Psst. Hey. My cat's harassing my dog.
Now hold on. I don't think we should just break it right away. We still do have a couple of more places to clear before we try and destroy this thing.
Right, but at the same time, if one of us dies, I don't want this thing resurrecting us.
That is fair.
Undeadly.
I will put it like this, though. Outside of this game, in another game I played, last time I came across a statue, and we tried to destroy it, it turned out to be a demigod. So, lo and behold, we killed it.
I failed to see the problem.
So, yeah, you can understand why I'm so hesitant to go destroying statues. But then again, this would be Henry's MO. We don't need such destruction unless needed.
Unless somebody's going to stop him, Adric is just going to wander up and go, it's hammer time.
I step back and let the dwarf do his work.
I was about to say, I think I noticed what Grell was doing, and yeah, I just take a not very circumspect step back. Just, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to destroy it without really too much problem, so...
Well, let's see if I completely screw this up. Well, it wasn't the best hit. No, that was terrible. That was two-handed.
Well, I'm not... Under duress, maybe I'd have you roll, but, I mean, enough whacks and I'm sure you'll destroy it sooner or later. It's not, like, indestructible.
Adric looks mighty pleased to see that broken up.
I'm gonna go back and double check the room where all those sluggy people were at, just to see if they're if they're now people again.
Ooh.
I'd
Yeah.
like to make a perception check against this
Same
wooden
situation.
whatever.
No, they're still okay.
Make an investigation check.
Oh my goodness, here we go again. I'm gonna say he thinks it's a door.
You can tell it's locked, and you can tell it's a very complex lock.
I think I can kick this one in, guys.
I'll come
Can I-
unlock it.
I'll investigate. I want to investigate the if there's anything to investigate with that locket that we got from the ogre.
There isn't much more to say about it. It's made of
Alright,
silver.
cool. That's cool.
And it's just a pendant that's in the form of a scythe.
Okay, no worries. I'll pocket it and
All right.
$24 for the door. What, to unlock it?
Okay.
Oh, I don't want to be standing right there at the front.
You open the first lock, and a dart shoots out at you. Make a Constitution save.
Right out of the way. Just
16.
in time.
Okay. You're going to take 1 damage from the dart, and that's it. The poison did not affect you.
X lock. Or-
So it has a series of locks on it.
Okay. Alright. I want to check, see if that dart, I want to double check the traps parts of it. Just to,
Okay, do
Make sure
an
there's-
investigation check.
a natural 20.
Okay, it has 2 more locks, and they're both trapped with poison darts.
Is there any way I can disarm the darts?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, just click on your thieves' tools. That will
Fine.
not disarm it. That will set it off. So make a Constitution save again.
16 again.
Okay, 1 damage from the dart, and no poison damage. And 1 more time for the third.
I think that Cedric's just going to step in and put his shield as close as he can to on.
It's not really possible. You gotta put your tools into the lock, which is where the dart is going to come out of. If he sets it off.
22.
Which he did not. Okay, that disarms the third dart. Now you need to unlock the 2 locks.
$20 on the first.
Okay, that one's open,
One second.
and
18 on the
and the third one is open. So you are golden.
Nice. What do we see?
This room is the door is made of solid brass. The walls have paintings of a tall, grim man in black armor sitting on a throne with thousands of people kneeling at his feet in homage. There is a low black stone slab in the center of the room, on top of which is a skeleton in black plate mail. The skeleton holds a scroll which is rolled up. In the other hand, it holds a bastard sword. Engraved on the side of the stone, announce Lord of FalconsPeak.
It's a little interesting to see a lord of a such high regard using a bastard sword. I mean, whatever floats his boat, but it's like, really?
What quality is this bastard sword?
It is made of extremely fine materials, the best mithril, silver, and steel alloy, with beautiful silver inlaid scroll work.
Grell's gonna sort of wander up and start like inspecting the metalwork, and just cast a very approving eye over whoever made it.
Is this like a short sword or standard sword or like long sword?
It's a hand-and-a-half sword, so long sword.
Yep, it's like halfway between a long sword and a two-handed sword. However you want to
I will not be
work that out.
Yorknor likes what he sees.
And yeah, like I said, it's very fine craftsmanship, and it has a jeweled hilt as well.
How about the armor? Was that plate armor, did you say?
Yep, it's black plate armor. That's all there really is to say about it. It's
If we want to hang out for another 11 minutes, I can cast Detect Magic again as a ritual.
Yeah.
And just see if anything pings again. Up to you guys, but
Yeah.
at least give us an indication.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe we want to do a short rest anyways.
Yeah.
Does someone want to see if
My
they can
paintings.
close that kicked-in door into the bigger room so we can at least have some measure of cover?
Sure, I'll do that.
And yeah, Grell will cast Detect Magic.
So what is it to gain back the health? It's when your hit dies?
Yep.
Fine.
Everything for me is just low.
When you finish casting Detect Magic, it shows that the scroll is magical and nothing else.
Cool. I'll just pick up the scroll and have a quick look at it and see what it says.
Alrighty. Make a Wisdom saving throw.
I can do that. 7, which is a natural 1.
Okay, the scroll turns you into a scum creeper, and then the words disappear.
Amazing. I think I found the source of the curse.
So this is you now.
I'm just gonna bend over and be like, Wait, who was this now? Who did this? Was it Grell?
Yep.
I'm just gonna bend over. Grell, is that you?
Spell something out of it too.
Yeah, he's got some stuff to spell out. If you can read Dwarven, he's got some choice words.
Yeah, my first letter is Dwarven for F.
Dude, you do not want to. Yeah, be glad you don't know what he's saying, because this is not pretty bad.
Wait, so is Yorkino the only one who doesn't speak Dwarven, or at least read it?
Yep,
I can read it.
I can read it.
I can.
It's just F followed by a whole bunch of U's.
I assume that he's writing "help me," and I pick up the scroll and attempt to read it.
The scroll's blank now.
Should we?
I'll turn it around to him and be like, I don't know what to do. It's blank now.
Should we potentially burn the scroll? Would that reset it, or no? That bad idea.
Or do we roll it back up and then unroll it?
I squelch around on the floor a bit as a response.
I'm gonna pull out a couple of vials, hold it towards Grell, and be like, "You want me to just put you in this for now?"
No response.
My Discord cut out just as Yorganor went to touch the scroll there, so I'm on the edge of my seat. What happened?
It was blank.
Oh, okay.
And I bent over to Grell, holding a couple of empty vials, saying, "You want me to hold on to you?"
Well, I do have a flask. I'm willing to drain the beer in it so that you can go into that if that helps. Yeah?
Well, I guess the question should be here, how big is he in reality?
Yeah.
I'll just empty the flask for the sake of it.
Now, hang on.
Oh,
Do we
wait.
still have that other scroll?
It was blank as well.
It was also blank.
Yes.
Okay.
You can't talk
here-
now.
Sorry, squelch.
Actually, yeah, that's technically true.
Okay, now, hear me out. They said we had to remove the curse. Now, not saying we use the one that our friend Grell here just touched, but the other one, burn it and see what happens.
Well, my question. Well,
Worst comes to worst, I mean, they stay like they are. I mean, I'm sure they've adapted.
Well, they died.
They've accepted their lives as scum creepers. They're just
Grell?
washing around like, oh, this is my life now, I guess.
well, there's multiple ones over there, and we only found one scroll. So unless somehow it's one
They all
scroll per
looked at it at
person,
once.
or you re-roll it back up, or at some point the scroll re-rolls itself, and then whoever opens it next gets cursed again, possibly.
So,
But you found a blank scroll in that other room too, though.
Yeah.
So was it
Which
rolled
was
up?
open. And
Which at
wasn't
this
one
point-
closed initially?
It would seem like a reasonable inference that that was at one point a cursed scroll. That does.
I'm
this.
gonna squelch my way over into that other room, and just see if there is any way I can actually communicate with the other. Like, I don't know if there's a language or a method of communication between them.
There's really not. It's just
Okay.
Like I said, their communication abilities are very limited.
Oh yeah, no, I was more meaning against between each other than outside. But if there's not,
including with each other. It's either way.
alright, cool, alright. Yep, that's fine.
I am curious if setting this piece of parchment alight the blank one in the other room just gets rid of it, or I end up killing these things.
No,
Well,
it doesn't really do anything when you light it on fire.
Okay.
So we just burned a piece of paper. Alright. Well, I guess the only thing we can do, really, at this point is move to the next door. What's at the next door? That's all we can really do.
Yep.
and people got stuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
There are doors, people.
I went through the...
I went through the door.
Same here.
Yeah, I think it's just touchy. I don't think you're necessarily doing anything wrong.
Okay. I will
Maybe
check
you
this
know what I'm
door.
gonna do is I think I'm just gonna turn that bit of it off. Oh, it's on the other page. It just seems too buggy. So the doors will not restrict your movement anymore, or the walls. Probably what I'll do is, until this gets better, is I'll probably just go back to using fog of war instead of dynamic lighting. Okay, did you guys want to open that door?
Yeah, I'll check it.
I'm trying to kick any more doors at the moment.
26.
It is not trapped or locked.
I open it a crack and look inside.
Okay. You see one stone slab inside with no paintings on the walls. On the floor is a skeleton with one hand wrapped around a dagger buried in its chest. On the slab is a female skeleton wearing a long black silk dress.
Check out the body on the slab.
Walk in, m'lady.
Do I see anything on the slab at all? Any writing?
The slab says, "Here lies Carlisle," and Carlisle has a gold ring set with amethyst chips and a braided gold chain. Yorkinor's still stuck in the wall?
I am.
Let me... Can you move now?
Nope. It puts me right back in the wall.
Let's try going to this side. Let me move you that far. How's it working on your end now?
Yeah, it's working now.
Okay. Yeah, I turned off restrict movement, so let me see if I can just...
I'll take the ring and the jewelry.
I'm gonna take the dagger.
Okay. It looks like from the pose and the posture of the skeleton that he did himself in. And the way he's holding the dagger.
Very bad way to go. I think I found one of the servants.
Yeah.
I went right back into the wall here.
Refresh your browser. See if maybe it hasn't figured out that I turned it off. I'll refresh mine too.
Yeah, just anytime I try to change room, it throws me right in the wall. So hopefully this helps. Okay, it's working for me now.
Okay.
That sword I saw earlier, is that something I think I could take?
Which one are you referring to? The one that...
The fine-looking sword.
The bastard sword that Lord Falcon was
Yes.
holding? Yeah, that's... you can take it.
I'm gonna take it.
There's nothing else obvious in this room.
Alright, let's move on then, I guess. Though, this was Lord Falcon and his family's grave. Where's the rest of the treasure?
Adric, at the end of the corridor is a ladder that goes up and down to a level above and a level below.
Is there a rock nearby, like on the ground, just a standard rock?
Yeah.
I would like to. I want to make sure I say this correctly. I am going to magically tinker with the rock to make it shed bright light and a 5-foot radius and dim for another 5, and drop it down the hole. The D&D glow stick.
Right. Down beneath, you see that this ladder goes one level down, and what's below appears to be has a bit of a foul odor, and it has a different colored stonework. So, and if you look up, you can see where it goes up to the next level, and it continues going up beyond that.
Do we want to try and grab Grell before we leave?
Yeah, I was assuming he was coming with you.
Well, no, yeah, I get that, but what I was saying is, like, maybe, like, actually
Scoop him up.
Yeah, stuff him in the vials, at least that way we know he's protected.
Not sure how he's going to cope with the ladder otherwise.
I'm gonna scoop him up in the underside of the shield I picked up.
Okay.
Well, lads, are we going up or down?
Oh, I think we should go down. I mean, it only goes down one level, whereas going up goes up multiple levels.
Yeah, I'm thinking we somehow made it into the bottom or the crypt area of the fortress. So if we go up, we'll probably be running into bandits. Going down, we might run into that creature or whatever they say that they were feeding people to. So, rock and a hard place, in my opinion. I would prefer to go down, but
I mean, worst comes to worst, we just climb back up, right?
hopefully we all make it out then.
Don't forget, running is always an option.
What's our best option of getting Grell back here?
Probably going down.
You think so?
Probably.
I think so.
Well,
Like,
I mean, someone could stay up top here, at least on this level, while the other three, or two other people go down, at least take a look.
To get Grell back, your basic choices are to find a Remove Curse scroll, go find somebody who can cast Remove Curse for you, or level up until you can cast Remove Curse.
I think I would say for going up is that clearly these hobgoblins and bandits have encountered each other before, implying that they're around. We get the impression of like a foul stench from below. There's been a lot of activity here, so for them to be able to encounter each other implies it's above, and the way shouldn't be as bad, or one or other of them's been lying to us about
Well,
catching up.
That captain did say that he wasn't supposed to let adventurers through.
Right.
So I'm thinking, and we had heard the rumors that they weren't getting along, but we've seen them working together on our way up here. So
We know there's different bands, and there's fracture in these groups.
mhm.
I'm just saying that if the bandits have been coming down this way in order to be able to encounter the hobgoblins, then they must be able to cope with whatever's down here, implying they may have a curse removal script.
That is true. They could have somebody upstairs that could remove the curse. But I don't think they would just leave people down below if it was any of their people, so. But it's up. I'm up to go either way.
Same here. Seems like the consensus is go down. I'm fine with that.
If you go down, you can grab the ladder rungs and slide.
I'd like to go a bit
And
more
that'll be
cautiously
cool.
than that.
Especially Grell can really slide down.
So I'm assuming it's about, what, a 10, 15 foot climb down?
A little closer to 20.
I can sneak down and scout and see what we see, and then radio back up to say what's up down there. We got the magic stones that I believe Grell gave us.
Beneath is a danker, darker corridor, roughly the same shape, that goes south to a door. South for about 30 feet or so.
Okay. Do I see anything else on these walls? It's just a bare hallway?
No, it's just bare. I mean, like I said, different material, but it's nothing really there.
I'll make my way to the door.
Can I climb down?
Yeah, let's all climb down at this point.
Okay.
And everyone's gonna start right here.
Oh. There's Grell.
No, I turned off collisions, fool. What are you thinking? Yeah, I turned off movement restrictions.
And I will check the door, see if it's locked or anything.
Roll investigation.
11.
No locks or traps detected.
Oh. Is everyone okay with me pushing open, crack and looking through?
Do it.
Just crack it. I got a bad vibe from this.
I know, just gonna crack it a little bit just to get my eye to see into.
Make a perception check.
Three.
You can see a giant spider on the ceiling.
Alright. There's a
What's
spider,
in there?
guys. A spider, big ass spider. Don't really like spiders. So,
Can I take a look into the room and see? I want to see like along the lines how much webbing is there.
There really isn't a whole lot that you can see in plain sight. So if you're asking if you walk through the door and go in the south direction, you won't be walking through webs.
I mean, I could try taking. I mean, either me or you could try taking a pot shot at it.
well, I get the sneak attack if it hasn't seen me yet. So would I get sneak attack on it?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll take a shot at it with the crossbow. $14.
A 14 will hit.
All right, sweet.
It's griefing Henry. For 6 damage.
Sneak attack.
Dogs, try refreshing. I turned off collisions, so it should be... And that kills it with the sneak attack damage.
6 for the first, and then 5 for the sneak attack.
Yep, so that kills it.
Okay. Oh, shit, that was easy. I'll open the door some more and step through.
Alright.
Someone ping it real quick. Oh my goodness, I'm way off.
Oh, I see what you did.
Now, question 1: are these doors or like what's up with the wood here?
They're doors. Come on, why is this doing this to you? Huh.
So, what do we want to do?
Continue along, I suppose.
Well, we do
Check
have
the
2
door,
doors
see what's
next.
on the other side.
We could try at least just taking a peek inside, just to kind of see what's in there.
Yeah, I'll take the door on the left here. Or on the right, I mean. My left.
Okay. Roll investigation, and it is not locked or trapped as far as you can tell.
Alright, I will crack it open, see what's inside there.
Can I make an investigation on the door next to me?
Okay, go ahead and roll it. And is not locked or trapped as far as you can tell.
Alright, I'm going to try and open it.
It opens with no problem. And before we go any further, I am going to... What can I do here? I gotta figure this out. I'm going to turn off dynamic lighting and turn on legacy lighting with fog of war and just do it that way. When this goes off, you'll be able to see the map for a second, so don't use that to your
Spoilers.
advantage or anything.
I'm thinking.
Tell me when I can look again.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
really care that much, but I'm gonna put on Legacy Fog of War, and we're gonna do Fog of War, and hopefully this will. It's still doing it, isn't it?
Yeah, I try to go past that door just down to that where I opened up, and it sends me back to the door, but if I move anywhere else, nope. Just that door on the right hand of the screen.
I selected everything on the dynamic lighting layer and deleted it.
Use your arrow keys.
Nope, still pulls me back. Maybe, nope, not now.
I think it's anytime you're bisecting.
Oh,
It should be gone. I turned off the setting and I deleted all the walls on the dynamic lighting layer.
It's working with me now, but
Okay.
well, I guess we're going this way.
I had to
We can, or we can go
slowly
the other way.
move through the door, and then it worked.
it's weird.
As the door closes behind us.
Why are you? Let's just try one more time. Everybody refresh
Okay.
and cross your fingers.
I'm pinging the map, so you guys know what I'm spawn.
No, I don't get it. I'm pretty stumped here. I turned off the setting. I deleted all the dynamic lighting barriers. I don't know why it's still holding on to the movement restriction.
Try going through the middle of that door and going just like 2 spots forward. Somehow that worked for me.
Nope, deleting the token and putting it back doesn't do anything.
Working fine for me now.
got a no dwarf policy or something.
Yeah, the room has a no dwarf policy. There isn't much to your right. I don't know. I'm just gonna move on for the moment, and this
Okay.
is something I'll have to play with on our off time. I don't understand. If somebody has time to be a guinea pig for a while, sometime this week, we can maybe play with it some more. So I don't understand why it's doing this.
I got free time Monday or Tuesday.
Okay. We'll chat about it in Discord later, probably tomorrow or
Okay.
something, or Monday.
Well, I was checking out the one door that over here now.
Yeah, might as well check out because a couple of us are at least over here.
Yeah, I mean I can back, but
Okay, roll. That's the one. It is not locked or trapped.
I opened the door.
Okay. You can see in this room there are saw blades on each wall of the room, south, west, and east. And there's a lever down here.
I'll go.
There
for
are some barrels and crates.
Excuse me, you're gonna what?
There's
I
some
am the-
barrels and crates in the room.
I would like to investigate the barrels and crates. I don't know about what he's thinking going on with the flipping lever with what I'm just getting in general sight of.
I'm assuming it's the lever to disarm the trap.
It could be to disarm, it could be to kill, maim. Who knows what it's gonna do?
Gonna take the risk.
Look, we're already down one party member.
Make the slime do it.
I do it.
Hit the make him hit the switch.
Great, now you're the trap bitch.
Does the slime have
Can't
enough
hurt him.
to do it?
That kid grow, do stuff.
There you go, Grell. You're still helping the team.
Oh, the beast now.
It's actually, if it starts buzzing, it's above him anyway. It's not even gonna. He's on the floor and it's a few feet up.
Well, that was genius, turning yourself into a slime bubbles with traps.
All part of the plan?
Right.
The lever is now a bit moist.
Are you pulling it?
Well, I mean, I'm near it.
Okay.
I'm rubbing up against it.
Oh,
I don't have hands.
Waited.
Oh.
I don't have hands.
Just tell me if you're throwing the lever or not.
Well, am I able to? Is it something like?
Yeah, you can kind of envelop it until it toggles. Just kind of push your weight over it.
Yeah, alright, whatever. Still,
Yeah.
Okay, the blades start spinning and moving like side to side along the walls.
Turn it off, turn it off.
Yeah, turn it off.
I do that. I turn it off.
Okay, so they stop.
Okay.
Can I take a look at these crates and barrels here real quick?
Yeah.
All right, Henry, you were right.
Oh, and I can no longer move. Okay, so I'm just gonna make the investigation.
Yeah.
That worked.
Yeah, it just trapped everybody. I don't know. They are filled with junk, basically, and rotting food and nothing of value, really.
I'll look through it myself.
Okay, go ahead.
Might have been their trash compactor or their garbage disposal.
26.
You don't find anything interesting.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, garbage disposal room. Next!
Boy.
Can't get out of the room. I think you've got to come.
Go through that
Fairly
middle one.
fast
That
now.
helped me.
Try not to drag it so fast. Like, slowly drag
I
it
don't-
and then hover.
I don't think it matters. Maybe dragging it a little slower matters, but the barriers are all gone. I deleted all of them. It should not be. Maybe dragging it a little. It's like there's ghost barriers left over where the doors were.
I'm in!
I think speed is the issue.
And then it just lets you through sometimes. I should probably submit this to Roll20. I don't think this is the way it's supposed to happen.
I was just testing something on that roll, so don't ignore that.
Alright, you're through. Are you guys going south or west?
Yeah, let's try not to go through any more doors for a minute.
They're cursed.
Yeah, just make our way down this hallway. It's almost like the grid doesn't line up sometimes. Or it's like putting us in like the middle of grid.
If it's going to keep griefing you, maybe I'll quit out and come back in Chrome and see if that makes a difference.
Yeah, and then it works itself out. It's just glitchy, I guess.
Yeah, it works itself out eventually, it seems like.
Yeah. Alright. Oh!
Okay, 2 centipedes. Giant centipedes. They are attacking.
You know, I just thought about it. What if the hobgoblins used us just so they could get to that ladder? And now they're gonna invade the castle, and then when we get found out, we're gonna get fucked.
That was why Grell was keeping an eye behind us. But yeah, well,
Yeah,
Then
Grell,
ran-
Grell did not spot any hobgoblins coming from the rear.
If worst comes to worst, after this fight, I think. Well, I'll wait till this fight's over first, and then I'll say my piece. Because I may go down.
Bots, like you move down one thing and then bam, it shoots back up, but then you go around that square and you're fine.
Yeah.
All right. I'll attack that first one next to me with a short sword.
Okay. I don't actually have you on my initiative list.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I didn't roll initiative. Apologies. Thought we were just freeing it. Okay. I'm 9 anyway, so I'm low anyway. Sorry.
Oh, it's no problem. Okay, so it looks like
Yep.
Adric then.
Well, Adric will attempt to come down to here. Kind of. Nah, that's as close as I'm getting. And take a swing with the warhammer. Not great.
These aren't even squares that I had barriers on to begin with. 7 does not hit. Oh, that is a critical miss. Roll a dexterity save. Okay, you're good. Yorkinor.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot my longbow at this guy.
Okay.
Oof.
Nope. That just skitters away harmlessly.
I shrug at our gelatin friend here. End my turn.
Let me try this ammo script real quick. Okay, now I'll just play with it later. Giant centipede. Is going to attack Otten, and let's see, we'll try a bite. 21 will hit. That's gonna do piercing damage for 4, and make a Constitution saving throw against poison.
19.
That passes.
He said 4 for damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay right where I'm at and shoot the bugger right in front of me with my crossbow.
Okay.
And then I will reload.
And that will kill it. Alright, Otten, your turn.
Everybody been? Okay. Oh, Austin, sorry.
I'll move here to flank that other one and attack that with my short sword.
Grell Scumcrawler.
21. 3 for that. With the short sword, and then sneak attack, another 2. So 9 total.
And he is dead. Slash it. I'm gonna try logging off for a minute. Let's all just exit the game for a minute, and I'm gonna come back in Chrome and just go from there, because this is getting a little tedious. So just click exit game, and I was using Firefox because that's been behaving better. than Chrome, generally speaking, up until now. But I don't know if that's Firefox or if that's just a Roll20 glitch. So I'm going to go back to Falcon's Peak and launch game again. Kind of hoping this will go away. If it doesn't, I guess we'll just muddle through it for tonight and then I'll fiddle with it later. So far, so good, knock on wood. Okay, we'll move on for now. Oh, it's doing it again. God bless America.
I got through. I got through.
Okay. Yeah, alright, we'll just muddle through it for tonight and...
Oh, now that those things are dead, what I wanted to do was, let me just make sure I read this correctly. Never mind, I will not be doing that because the likelihood of them actually doing... Alright, so what I was going to do was, I was going to use magical tinkering on the door back there to where if anything touched it, it would make a noise, and we could use that as an alarm. But problem is, the magical tinkering has to be on something tiny, not magical.
Okay.
That is very big. So, moving on.
Okay.
Another door.
First.
Check the door or go northish. Where Adric's at.
Let's see what's up north.
Just call back, I found 2 more doors.
Doors galore. Oh.
Alright, which one do we want to go?
Pierces.
Well,
Ah!
yeah, maybe that's one reason why I couldn't move.
Piercer is going
Well,
to
it's like
drop
I'm getting.
on
It's
Otten,
like I'm going.
and it's going to miss.
You little bastards are back, huh?
There we go.
And roll initiative.
I feel like I figured out the movement issue.
Hmm.
It's like it's not snapping to grid.
Yeah, I know. It seems like it's a little off the grid every time
Oh,
it
there's
tells
one
you.
at 20 for the night.
Every time it tells you can't move, like you're like a little bit in between the
Yeah.
lines or in between the squares or whatever. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I gotta mess with it later.
Hmm.
We won't get any game done if I just fiddle with this thing. But okay, Auden, go ahead.
All right, I'll attack the one right. Dang. Well, actually, I'll move just south of the one between me and Yorganor, and that way I can get some sneak attack on that thing. Range. So 23.
That will definitely hit.
5 for the short sword and 3 for the sneak attack, so 8 total.
Okay.
Then,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
then bonus action disengage and move back 5 feet away from him.
Okay. Henry.
I think it should be Yorkanor, if I'm correct. He's down at the bottom with the 20. Or was his thing just moving?
Oh, I skipped him somehow. Yeah. Yeah, Yorkanor, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm just gonna. I don't even need to move anywhere. I'm just gonna go ahead and take a swipe this piercer in front of me.
Oh, I should have stayed so you guys around. Sorry.
And that was 9 damage?
Yep,
Okay.
that'll be my turn.
Okay, so Henry is next.
I'm going to shoot the one that they have not damaged yet with my crossbow. I think I just need to stick to my crossbow. Everything can be solved with the crossbow. That's the only thing that I have relied with tonight.
Okay, well that hits him. Do you want to reload or do anything else?
Yes, reload. Sorry. Thank
Okay.
you.
Adric?
Gonna wander up and smash with the warhammer. Hit.
8 damage. Splat. Okay, that one's dead.
Yep.
This one is going to drop on Adric. Two damage. Yorkanor.
Gonna go ahead and attack this one in front of me again.
Nice.
7 damage.
Okay. Crunch. He's pretty busted up. Anything else?
That's it for me.
Okay. Otten.
I'll move up back to that one and attack that one. Short sword. Better. 24.
That will hit, obviously.
And damage.
Okay, he is also dead. And you're clear.
Do we see any more on the ceiling?
No.
Okay.
So we've got 3 doors. Which one do we want to go in first?
I think if we go to...
We can either work around the perimeter, or we can go through the kind of the middle and keep on the right wall.
go back through here, I think we might end up back where we came. It might be one more room, I don't know.
I mean, look at it like this. If we need to
Well,
run, it's left, 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 left.
There's definitely a big spot in between where we were before and here. It's either a big room for a trap or...
Couple of small little rooms.
Oh, you won't know standing here.
I'll check this door then.
It is not locked or trapped as far as you can tell.
I will push it open and look inside.
Okay. You can see a pool of water and 4 giant centipedes.
The pool of water is interesting. It might be our only place to stock up again.
Yeah.
I do have vials. Could use it for research.
Might be some healing water, who knows? One time I ran into some fountain that was like a magic fountain in the middle of town. I was like, hey,
Maybe-
everyone, the sick, come and help. Here you go.
Maybe we should toss the scum in it.
And then wouldn't the scum dissolve, though?
He'd be everywhere then.
Okay, so we either have...
Let's
So
go.
Grell either basically dies or he becomes even bigger. Is that what you're saying?
So, there's only one way to find out. But I'll let him decide.
Grell, water for the boys?
I'll let you guys deal with the centipedes first, and we'll talk.
Oh, initiative might be useful. Alright.
And be careful, I'm having issues with that door.
I don't have to go.
I don't think there's anything like that. You're gonna have issues everywhere in this map until I
Yeah,
figure
I
out
was
what the
just
deal is.
giving a warning out to people, I don't know.
I don't think that it's really located in any one particular place at this point.
No.
As far as I can tell. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. Alright, so... Sort by descending, and Yorkinor... Do I have everybody? I have everybody. Yorkinor goes first.
Yorkinor's gonna shoot with the longbow on this first centipede there.
Okay. That will kill him.
Oh. Just gonna go and hug this wall. I'm gonna try to hug this wall over here.
Over here?
Yeah, I keep smooth criminaling back.
Fancy footwork.
Are you trying to move me as well?
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm just seeing if I can.
I wonder if that's...
It won't let you. Yeah.
I did it.
Finally. Okay. Jeez. That's such a weird bug. All right, Adric, your turn.
Can really only move up. 5 takes him to there, and he'll take oh, no, it won't. I was trying to get next to the fountain. And that time it's stuck. Okay. I'll go defensive there. You hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Giant centipede. And he will do a bite attack on Adric. Does an 18 hit Adric?
Not with defensive, no.
Yeah, okay. Your turn.
Up and 2, 5. Alright, well, for some reason, I'm just trying to attack this one, so I get
Yeah,
up
it's
close
fine.
to him, and, yeah. Short sword. 21. And 9.
Nope, doesn't like that either. He's dead.
Alright.
Alright, Henry.
I'm going to attempt to try and at least move a little bit north. Alright, that's as good as I'm gonna get, and it's all I need. I'm gonna fire at the first one there.
Okay.
A crossbow. Boom.
And that will kill him.
I think because I moved, I can't. You know what? I reload.
Reload? Okay.
Yeah, I only moved like what, 7 feet.
Yeah, if that. Okay. Wait a second. Hold on. I got an idea. I just thought of something. I'm going to turn off vision on all of your tokens. And it was already off on Grell. Okay, let's see if that does anything. Because I was kind of starting to wonder why it's not affecting any of the monster tokens. Which might be partially because they don't have vision on. I don't know. Just a guess. Just a guess. So I'm going to take a bite attack out of Adric, and I'm going to hit an armor class of 16, which does not hit, I don't think.
No, it doesn't.
So Yorkinor, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna reposition, and that reposition went just fine. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot my bow at this guy. critical natural 1.
Okay, make a dexterity check. Okay, you're good. Dexterity save, actually, is what I meant, but you got it.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, Adric.
Adric. With the hammer. "21, 6 bludgeoning."
Okay, that kills it.
Kind of interested in this pool.
I would like to take one of my vials and fill it up before anything, before we start trying to throw Grail in.
Yep, that did not solve anything with the movement. Henry was filling it, right?
Yeah. So I have one vial of whatever this is, water at the moment.
Okay. A giant snake leaps out and attacks you.
Oh, that's nice.
And he is going to get a free bite attack, and he will not hit with that. I'll just use the same initiative and add him into it. Alright, Yorkinor.
Alright, I'll keep hammering away with the bow here.
Hear Henry yell, "Fuck!"
Yeah.
I think I missed. That's my turn.
And 11
Hey, Grell, you
misses.
Hey, Grail, you want to jump in the pool?
I'm quite happy to just try and hit it from here. Well, that's not great. 11.
And an 11 does not hit. Otten.
Stab it with the short sword. So 23.
And you can consider that flanked.
Yeah.
Okay, that kills it.
Okay. And 6 on the sneak attack. That is dead. Okay. And
Now do we throw Grell in?
You're really keen to throw Grell in.
Vial first, as I scoop up whatever this may be. I'll
Was
just
Skullcrawler to Snake a possible progression path here?
He's a Pokemon. He's evolved.
Oh boy.
Lattice snake.
Or anything we can determine about the pool?
If you want to check it out, you'd have to make an investigation check.
Okay.
Something doesn't smell right. Make a medicine check, whoever has it.
Ooh, yes.
I think Grell was our only guy.
Oh.
The pool is poisoned.
Poison water, cool. I got poison water, guys.
And we interrogate someone, we'll just shove it down their throat then.
Grill has now become a poison type.
Alright. Was there anything else about the room? Just the pillar? Just the puddle? Nothing else?
Yeah, just the pool.
Okay. Okay.
Do we want to maybe take a look at this other door here, or down low?
Question: how high am I as a puddle? And could I squeeze underneath the door?
Yeah, you could squeeze underneath the door.
I like it.
Yes, it does save time. From tank to scout.
Then I will, I guess, just make my way toward this door and squeeze underneath.
I think Adric's stuck again.
Hachi machi.
Thank you.
So Grell is going to crawl under the door and look inside.
Yep.
Or squish under the door.
Yeah.
There's a room with a slime curtain in the back of the room on the west end, and 2 giant spiders and 1 really giant spider.
More
So,
spiders.
I squeeze back under the door.
That's a,
Yeah, so I squeeze back under the door, and then I just start, like, making my way away. Just leaving. I'm like, nope.
I
I don't, because I can
Follow
obviously...
the
supposed to
slime.
get out of here.
Okay.
want to look, or are we just gonna...
I trust the slime guy.
He
mean,
didn't
the
even
slime
say
at the back.
anything, he's just running
Out of
away!
respect for him, I'm gonna follow him.
Yeah. Like, if the slime's running away, then... And I'm not... You know... I mean, I can keep going a couple more rounds, but I don't know. I think we need a... I mean, our primary healer is a slime right now. I don't know if there's any way to... Yeah.
So, you're intending to move back to this intersection? Is that what you're
Sure.
thinking?
Yes, very, very bravely running away.
Okay.
No, very
Tactical
bravely
retreat.
backtracking. No, we're backtracking. Retreat means we were in battle. Running away means we're running away. We're just backtracking.
Maybe investigating other options.
I like that one too.
Okay.
You know, I think we're gonna, let's just, I guess, forget the tokens for, we only got 18 minutes left anyway, so we can just do 18 minutes of roughly theater of the mind.
Yeah.
Not exactly, but sort of. I think you guys already investigated this door.
Well, we had seen parts, like there was like several rooms, but then we did all that rearranging and...
Yeah.
Yeah, I opened the door and that was it.
Okay. There's an archway that goes into another area, and then it moves through another archway here and on to the west.
Above me. I like look at the ceiling, make sure there's no more of the piercers on top.
Make a perception check. No, you don't see any.
Next time I'm just gonna be like, can I throw my crossbow at the ceiling to see if there's enemies and watch it be like a 20?
Or take a few shots.
Or
Yeah.
just in the you know, the scum. Just send the scum guy, the scum dwarf through and just see what happens.
He has a name.
Hey, girl, can you
Scum crawler.
Yeah. Then again, he hasn't really taken any damage. We don't know if he takes damage, that might break the curse.
Or we may.
Or I might have 1 hit point.
This
Which
would be a
then
good
might revert you
flashback
back. You might
when,
just be polymorphed.
when 20 years from now we all just refer to him as scum. Everybody will wonder why.
Poor scum.
You rebel scum.
Well, yeah, I guess I'll ooze my way in there.
Okay. I will. You have a view of a corridor with a bloody floor that eventually gives way to a natural cave.
Does the
Cool.
slime run from this?
No. Is the room sloped at all?
Not really. It slopes down a tad once it starts into the natural cave.
Okay. Not yet. He doesn't run.
It sounds like where the beast is.
Maybe the beast was in that one room that he ran away from. Alright, well, I'm gonna follow the Mr. Slime here.
Okay, are you going to go further into the room?
I'm gonna follow behind him. Because
Well, I've stopped right here, right
Okay.
before the blood starts.
Okay.
I'll
hey,
stand
touch
in-
the blood, maybe you'll... We're all
I'll stand here and just kind of look and see if there's anything on the ceiling in this section.
So at this point, you can see that there's a troll at the end of the cave, and at least one dead body and some blood stains. The troll sees you and immediately attacks
Huh.
with a vicious yell.
Natural 20. Oh, shit.
It's it's
Dang
not. I can't figure out why it's not restricting the movement of the monster tokens. Just you guys. I don't know.
That's an at-one.
Oops. I got the bright idea to delete the tokens.
That's fine. That might actually help.
Let me see if it...
Oh, Grail.
Yeah, I saw.
You could get under his feet and maybe slip him up. There's a battle strategy.
Crushed. That's a good idea.
I just redropped myself, so.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to do. It works. Good enough for now.
I'm just going to try turning off lighting again one more time on your tokens, and because it's curious that the monster tokens are not affected by this bug. What I assume is a bug. Oh, we lost Grill. Oh, Grill's back. Okay.
But he's not a scum crawler anymore.
Oh, we're going to have to re-roll for initiative, are we?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Oh, free initiative roll. Awesome.
It's my last ditch. Hopefully, deleting the tokens and putting them back will do something.
Damn it! It was so much worse than my first one.
Oh, same.
That's better. That's better. I like
I
this
had
roll
a
better.
natural 20 on my first one, and then I had to reroll and only got 21.
Who had a natural 20?
I did on the original roll, but when we redid it, it was 17 and 7 at 20, so it's still 21, but
Okay.
it's still fine.
Alright.
Still pretty high up.
Well, either way, you get to go first.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just move up my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25 feet, and then shoot at him with the crossbow.
Oh shit, that's right.
And will I get sneak attack on this since yeah, which is within range.
That's a good question. I know...
What kind of rogue are you?
We haven't hit level 3 yet, so I'm still just the.
Oh, I thought that was an early one. Never mind.
Yeah, no, assassin rogue means you get sneak attack. You get advantage if you go.
If you go
before
first, which is why I was asking. But never mind.
Yeah. I was looking into it earlier, so.
I know I'm excited for level 3. I get a
level
dog.
3. Level 3.
I get a steel defender.
Alright,
If you have advantage on the attack roll.
yeah, okay.
That's apparently the rule, is you gotta have advantage on the attack roll.
Yeah, I wish I did, but nope. That's a 9.
A 9 is not going to hit.
Yep.
You're using your +1 from my,
Yeah,
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Better than a
So-
1.
Yeah. Alright,
Okay. Henry?
move on.
Alright, I'm gonna make one attempt to move forward 5 feet. Alright, I'm staying there. I'm at 80 feet right here, so I'm gonna shoot him with the crossbow. Look at this! Look! Another high number, I swear, it's the crossbow.
Alright, that sticks him in the store.
Ooh, that was max damage too.
And he is lumbering forward. He is going to do a full sprint.
No.
Uh,
Alright, Adric.
What are we doing in his cave?
we should have taken a rest.
We really should have rested. I haven't had spells for like 6 fights.
Oh no, we took that long rest. You should have all your spell slots.
We took a rest.
That was at the beginning of the game. Of the
Yeah, I
session.
have 2 spell slots.
And you used them both
Oh.
on Hunter's Mark.
Yeah,
Didn't we also take a small rest when...
I don't get spell slots back on the short
Oh.
rests.
Okay. Well,
And I didn't
am
use
not
any hit dice
liking the
'cause I didn't
idea
wanna
of
waste-
going
I didn't
toe-to-toe with this
wanna-
guy.
I didn't want to waste a hit dice on it because I was only down 2. I'm like, I'm not gonna waste a hit dice, and now I'm like, I should have put something down.
I'll go defensive there.
You.
And hope that he doesn't hurt me too hard.
Okay. Yorkinor.
Am I able to equip the shield I have in my inventory?
Yeah.
Or does that take an action?
Well, yes, and yes, it takes an action.
Alright, I'm gonna put that shield on. I'm gonna whip out the sword, and I'm just gonna march up to this guy, try to block his path with Adric, and I'm gonna end my turn there. Gonna look very brave. Pretend I'm not afraid.
Okay, and Brave.
What is that? The shield from what's it called? The king?
The dead
It's
guy.
somehow magical, but we don't know how, so this could be very bad.
Maybe the troll will think you're its master.
Enough time with it, I would think you would have attuned to it by now.
I haven't equipped it yet.
Oh yeah, though. Yeah, that's right. All right. Yeah, I'm going to. Oh, shoot, stupid. 1, 2. I'm just gonna run around and flank it and attack it with my short sword. $19. For 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I will use bonus action, disengage. Oh. Yeah. Bonus action, disengage and move. Well, no, hold on. That would have been 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't move anymore. I'm out of movement. So I'll just hope I don't get hit. That'll be the end of it.
Okay, Henry. Your turn.
I'm gonna shoot him in the face again.
Okay.
Okay, that time didn't do so well.
7 will not hit.
Reload. And that will end my turn. Oh boy.
No, it didn't roll damage along with it. 8 damage to Yorkinor.
I can intercept that.
Go ahead.
Do the D10. Oh, sorry. Only 1 that time. Oh, 3
No
with
worries.
fighter. So 3.
Okay.
Plus, then
Oops, I rolled the wrong thing. I didn't mean to roll a wisdom save. Okay, that is good. Okay, he lost his balance but recovered quickly. Adric, your turn.
Rick is going to step in take a swing with the hammer.
You have advantage.
Or
It says he's
9.
flanked, but
9 bludgeoning.
Crunch.
And then he is going to take his second wind action.
Okay.
She got back from a short rest to do that again. Damn it. Second time never works out.
15 actually hits.
Oh, okay, so 7.
Okay. Well, you've broken some of its bones. Yorkinor, your turn.
Alright, I'm right up against it. I'm going to go ahead and, with a sword and shield, attack this guy.
Good show, Grell.
Yeah. Yeah, you're doing alright.
Does that hit?
13 does not hit, but you are he's flanked, so you have advantage. So you can roll another hit roll.
Oh, okay. Roll another d20.
I always just leave advantage on by default. I think it's easier, but it doesn't really matter to me.
Ignore the damage on this one. It's just for the hit. Hey,
Yeah.
7 damage.
Okay. Then Otten, it's your turn.
alright. Short sword. Nope. But I will use my bonus action to disengage and back up 1, 2, 3, 4, 20 feet away from him. Right? No. Yeah. So that way I can move back in and attack. But then you guys lose your advantage, so... No, I'll stay where I was at. Never mind. I'll just stay where I was at. Oh.
Henry.
With the crossbow. Nat 20. No damage though. God damn it.
Aww.
Seemed to be a good hit. Anything else?
Reload.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, that's... Yeah, that's 3 shots.
Uh, 9 piercing damage on Yorkinor.
Deflect again.
About me.
And those aren't going to hit you. Your shield stops the claw. Well, both of them. Lucky for you. Adric.
Adric with the hammer again.
I would start doing some fire or acid damage if anybody can do that.
That wouldn't hit, right?
Yeah, that hits.
So you have advantage.
Oops, I just jumped forward. Anything else, Adric?
No defensive, that's it.
Okay. Then Yorkinor. We might have lost Yorkinor for a moment.
Sorry, I was having issues there.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
What did I miss? Oh, my turn.
Nothing
Sorry
much.
about
It's
that.
your turn, and he got whacked with a hammer to the face.
Good. I'll follow it up with a sword. Ooh, there we go. Not 20. Good damage, too.
Nice.
14 doubled. 28.
All right. He is staggering and moaning and howling. Do you have anything else you wanted to do? I keep...
That's all I can do. I've been devoid of bonus actions for a while now.
Okay. Then Auden.
Alright, tag him with the short sword. Teen. Sneak attack. So, 8 damage. And then for bonus action, attack him offhand with my dagger. So that's not gonna hit.
Okay, that drops him, and his wounds are regenerating. So now would be the time to torch him.
Got it. Firebolt him. I'm a firebolt him.
You can roll that again. I'm going to give you advantage on it. Because your firebolt rolls are terrible.
I've got no pluses to them.
That's not right. You're supposed to have...
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is your casting proficiency?
It should be intelligence with artificer.
Right,
So it should
but,
be.
So that's +3, but there's also...
It'll be +2 on top of that, so it should have to be +5.
Yeah. So that kills him.
Huh, no wonder my firebolts have been doing shit.
They're not getting the right bonuses, so... Okay, so he's dead, and I'm going to expedite this a little bit, and we're going to wrap it up. It looks like the tokens are moving now. I'm kind of hopeful that deleting them and replacing them got the whole thing taken care of. And at the end of this corridor, you can find 100 gold and a magic ring and a scroll of remove curse.
Oh,
So Grell can... Yeah, I assume you want to...
I don't know. I don't know.
I kind of like
He's
the
pretty
little
helpful.
good guy being helpful there.
Yeah.
look at it like this. Do you want more scout or do you want more healing? I can only do so much.
Long-term healing.
By the
All
way,
right.
So who's the... Well, I would think our artificer would be the better guy to cast a scroll.
Yeah, it just needs somebody with the ability to read a magic scroll.
need to roll here now. Hello?
I'm here.
Okay, I thought.
I just got quiet for a minute.
Now, apparently my thing does not want to pop up. I cannot pull up.
Are you sure? I don't think you need to roll anything to read a magic scroll. Am I wrong about that? That's...
I
No.
have no idea. That's Wow.
No, it doesn't cost a spell slot. It's just once it's read, it's done. It still takes an action to do, but yeah, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't.
You can just pick it up and read it, and
Yeah, assuming it's
the spell disappears off the scroll, but that's that.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I will do that. So Grell, come back to us.
All right, cool.
Just
As soon as I plop back, I'm like, you should have seen the size of those fucking spiders in that other room. Jesus, they're so big.
Taking spiders over a damn troll. Jeez. Ugh.
I don't know. There was only one. There was only one of him.
He's big.
Nor, how low are you?
I can cast a healing spell as well.
I'm only down 6, so I mean I could just burn a hit dice. So
I'm pretty low. I really need a long rest.
I don't know if we can get a long rest here.
And the other, the ring that you found is a copper ring with a slightly reddish tint.
Could we try to go back up to those hobgoblins, let them know we cleared some stuff out, maybe they'll let us sleep in their encampment?
I mean, we could go, well, no, because I think, no, we can go back to, the garbage disposal room. That has a door with, that can be closed. That would give us the, so-called protection we would need for a long rest.
and if someone does come in, we can all just duck on the floor and throw the switch and buzzsaw them all.
I like this.
Alright, that sounds like that's the plan.
Nope, it's doing it again.
As soon as you pass through a door.
Whatever.
Fuck.
Whoops.
That was interesting.
You're fine. We'll come back to this next week. Hopefully, I'll have some answers on what's going on with that. But let me do a long rest, and I'll just assume you're in the garbage disposal room, as it were. Still getting used to these scripts. Our help. You didn't do anything.
Look at that, we were able to cure Grell before the next session. Stuff like that usually takes a good session or two.
Yeah, that would have been fun. I should probably change my name back now, shouldn't I?
Still, your nickname's gonna be Scrum Crawl.
Yeah, that's fair. That's more than fair.
And do a medicine check to replenish hit points.
Yep. Oh. That's granted, I can get...
16.
Okay.
Hang on, let me refresh real quick.
Alrighty, then you can get your normal hit points back for the long rest, and we're going to call it a night. We'll
Did I hear?
definitely investigate
100
this movement issue. I don't know why it didn't go away when I took away the barriers.
Oh, everyone's good. 21. Nice.
Cool.
Did I hear 100 gold? And what were the other things?
Copper ring and, yeah, 100 gold. And did you guys, that was all the gold you found today, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So split between
Oh,
the five of us, we
20
each
apiece?
20, yeah.
Question about when that magic shield was equipped. Did anything happen?
Yeah, it worked really well.
Okay.
So it was definitely deflecting those claw attacks.
Cool.
And one last question. You said there was a stench to the place coming down to this level. Did that get any work? You know, was the troll the source of that, or is
It's
it?
just a stinky, dank dungeon. The troll is certainly not helping.
Cool.
It was probably worse after we opened him up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably be better now.
No, it's worse.
It's like Han and the Tauntaun.
You cut him open and
Yes.
and burned him on top of that.
No, that's true. I forgot I did burn
Oh, it's like burnt troll hair.
the burnt troll
And
flesh.
awful.
Yeah,
That's the
pretty
only way to
nasty.
kill him.
Hey, girl, you sure you don't want to stay at slime for a little bit longer? You won't have to smell any of it.
Yeah, given the smell,
Can't smell anything as a slime.
is there a remove curse?
No, there isn't.
Reapply curse.
Yeah, reverse curse.
Oh man. All right, guys. I will see you next week.
All right.
All right,
Thanks, guys.
everybody.
Hey, guys, before you go,
Cheers, all.
well,
Hmm.
Go on.
one sec. Did anyone want to move around any of the infusions by chance? I can do it every long rest. I'm only asking.
I'm good.
No,
Maybe where they're
no.
at.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Yeah.
So they'll
Cool.
stay as it is for now.
Cool.
Thanks, guys. See ya.
All right, guys.
Yep.
Later.
See you guys later.